Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh wow, I'm getting an echo of me. Where am I running? Oh, that's weird. Okay, let me check this. No, that's off. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to hear myself all day. Nope, maybe not. Can you still hear me? Hopefully. Yeah. Hello, hello. For some reason, my computer is feeding back my voice to me, but that's okay. We'll fix it. It's all good. When did I hear me? Okay. Hello, hello. So first off, Daddy Dronke, thank you very much for the sub for 8 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Only Demon was first in chat today with has been first 13 times now. Wow. I Need No Name was second in chat today and has achieved that once. And then Frantic was third and has achieved third person in chat 6 times. Nice call out to you guys very much. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. I see that for the first time in a long time, our followers have fallen below 12,000. Oh, that's sad. You know, hopefully it wasn't because I did the rerun the other day, the test of the rerun, because we're about to do several of them in a row so that I can go camping. But we'll see how that goes. Well, let me ask you guys this. Is it better to run the rerun type thing or to just leave the stream down? My understanding from everything that I've read, I haven't read everything, but was that it's better to have something there than to not stream if you have to be gone. Is that the case, or do you think that's different? I am hoping that you can still hear me. Yes, you can. Okay, good. I just had turned the sound on from me watching me stream to see. This is an opportunity for me to catch up on game development. Cool. Yeah, because the streams that start tomorrow will be different from the one that was Sunday. Sunday was just a test. So the way it's going to work basically is that it'll play a dad joke section, then it'll play a game dev section, then it'll play a dad joke, etc., and they will leapfrog each other. What I've done is I've gone back to the very first game dev and taken that piece, and I've put those all together so that you can go from the very first time we started talking about game dev as a concept and all that. So I thought, okay, well, we'll just play them in order. So the first time that we had talked about game dev was actually, let me get it up here so I have the right date. I think it was January 1st. Let me look at this list here. Okay, so there's my, okay. We want the game dev section. Renders. Okay, so yeah, it was January 1st was the first time we talked about it. We only talked about it for about 30 minutes or so. But we've talked about it pretty much every day since then. So the first piece that we talked for about 38 minutes. Second day, we talked for about 11 minutes, 10 minutes of things, and then that following Monday is when we really started getting into it, because I'm like, okay, well, if we're going to do this, we're going to do this. No, there is not a rerun category, and I was looking at that this morning. The rerun categories, the thing that says rerun category is for different things. There's rerun the TV show and rerun the game, you know, but I don't see one that is Bit Trip Rerunner. I don't even know what that is. So No, there is not a rerun category. I also looked for a vacation category, and there doesn't seem to be one as well. Try replay. Replay, I know that there's a lot of games called replay. Replay the game. Yeah, there's a Super Nintendo game replay. Replay Boys. Replay Bell. Replay in the game. Replay value, secondhand games. No, there's everything but. I think that the Twitch, and it's probably in their best interest, has discouraged people from repeating things. He's just launched hers, but I don't think it's a category yet. Oh, is she on vacation? Is Annie on vacation now? Yeah, so I haven't been able to find something, but if I can, I will set it. You know, also, maybe it can be left blank. I don't know if it can be left blank. It's possible it could be left blank. Let me look at what happens if I do this and just hit it without anything in it. Wait a couple seconds. No, it automatically, oh, that's because my system automatically turns it to just chatting. Yeah, so it looks like it can be left blank. But it would be better if it did say replay somewhere other than on the screen, because it does say at the bottom of the screen. In fact, I can show you how I set it up here. Let me see if I can go to tomorrow's. So it has its own countdown. Let me see if I can fast forward through this. But at the bottom of each one, get to the next one. Oh well, obviously my sizes are wrong. But so Occam Reach, fix that real quick. You ask, are you just streaming these days, or are you still working in the game? At the bottom of each one, I am streaming. That is kind of what I do. For a base job, without a doubt. It says, game dev segment from Wednesday, January 1st. Doesn't pay well. And it says, hopefully that'll change in the future. We'll see. This is for but I am also working on a game that I've been developing over the last few years. But obviously, I have some fixes because and then having to stop working on it because I'm working for other companies. And there's a conflict of interest there that you just don't want to. You don't want to deal with. So I'll probably bring that to the stream at some point, and then we'll start working on it. I was thinking about maybe because we're not a drawing table, but then I thought, you know what? Just a little bit ago, I was thinking about it. I'm like, okay, maybe we will just use Miro as the drawing table and just start setting up. Oh wow, that was funny. Going back and setting up the whole playthrough for a game and use that for a replay at some time. And then yes, we could use the game name for that. Yeah. I've researched and found this. You should also clearly label the stream as a rerun, and it will be labeled in the label itself. Because I do have the text to put in there to be the beginning of both your stream title and your go live notification according to Twitch. Well, we will put it all on there. And at the bottom, like I showed you at the thing, at the bottom of the screen, it does have, I don't know why I'll have to fix that, but it does have this dad joke segment from blah, 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 blah. And then at the bottom it says dad joke segment. And this is on every single one. We are here today. This is the dad joke. If we jump to the next one, which is this game dev segment. So I think I'm following the rules that you're talking about, Frantic. So, Occam Reach, you ask. And some of these are old, and it's funny because as I'm watching through them, I'm finding out. Very happy about that. Just chatting is working. The opening bit, because apparently I've resized it wrong. But okay, so we're going to take a look at this real quick here, because this is going to become probably starting next week. This is going to become, I guess, on the first video here. This one. So I'll put that on there. We will be starting this rerun in 10 minutes. You know, blah, blah, blah. I do need to fix the size of that, and that's an easy fix, so. Yeah. I don't know why that keeps going off, but it cracks me up. I also don't know why I'm not hearing it. Oh, I know why. Okay. Yeah, I need to reset these. Okay, speaker bot, we need to hear microphone. We do not need to hear me. I don't need to hear me talking to me. Okay, monitor. Okay, everything else should be working. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, that one is technically, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at them and I'm just like, okay, I couldn't find one that fit. I'm only sleeping or something related to AFK. So yeah, so I will change that title screen to say we will be starting an AFK rerun or whatever in 10 minutes. So I want to make sure that I'm doing it right, but that doesn't answer the question that I'd asked though. Is it better to have? I know consistency is great. That did answer part of the question.
Unknown caller.
But you know, is it better to have something there than nothing? Yeah. By adding rerun to the beginning of both your stream title and yeah, go live notifications. Well, the go live notifications are a different matter altogether. But this will be the first test of whether it works over several days or not. So. But I can change that opening segment and make it into one that says rerun. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, the worst comes to worst, they'll come back and go, why did you do that? I'll go, well, I don't know. The rules were not clear to me. I'm trying to do it right. It's in that one. Sorry, I'm opening this up so I remember to do it later. If it's open, I will remember it. If it's not, I will not. Okay, that is open for later. I would treat this with an experiment and can make changes for the future. Oh, without a doubt. It is, the whole thing is a big test. I mean, Sunday's test went well enough, and I'm fairly happy with how it turned out. You know, is there 1,000 different things I wish I could fix on it? Yeah. But I just don't have time. You know, there's not enough time in the day between now and tomorrow to revamp the whole system again. Because right now, like I said, it'll stagger dad jokes in our game dev section. But because of the way it's set up, it can't change the category in between videos. So I was trying to just find one that just said reruns, but I don't know. Okay, well, let's get on with other things here. Shirt of the day. Here's our shirt of the day. It's a Star Wars shirt. Yeah, it's a Star Wars comic book shirt. Now, I forget who gave me this. I'm trying to remember who gave me this shirt. I've had it for a while, you know, but this is today's shirt. You know, and then our movie today, Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars. Even though we don't have any Star Wars jokes right now, we do have Star Wars shirts. I do have a Skywalker Ranch shirt that I'm going to wear at some point, probably obviously when I get back, because this is the only one I can do this week. But this is a very loud shirt. It's you see it coming. Okay. Our movie for today is THX 1138 in 1971. In a dystopian future, a man and a woman rebel against their rigidity-controlled society. Now, this it's funny because this is the reason you have THX sound, because it's all the Lucas people. Yes, it's a Lucas film. It's one of his first, actually. I believe it's Robert Duvall is in it. And they did it as I think it was students, because it was in 1971 is when they made it. I'm pretty sure it was Robert Duvall. Yeah, Robert Duvall. Yeah, Donald Pleasance. Really, it is a very interesting movie, and it has a very Kubrick feel to it. This is George Lucas's first movie, yes. I'm pretty sure it was a student film, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it was a student film. I'm pretty sure. Because they were all just kids back then. We're talking, what, 50 years ago? I'm looking to see if it's Lucas's first film real quick. No, it was not. Oh wait, no, it's the first one he directed, looks like. Screenplay written by... Okay, I guess he wrote it. This was 2 years before he did American Graffiti, and 6 years before he did Star Wars: A New Hope. But he did some shorts, and most of the stuff he did before that were writing for shorts. So technically, yeah, his first screenplay written movie. Writers, it was directed by Lucas, yeah. So technically, yeah, his first movie. You guys are right. Everything before that was a short. But it follows the Disney brand. Short, make big movie. You know. Work for Pixar too. Get their attention, then do what you want to do. It's something, it always reminds me of something Sting said years ago. Is when Sting put out his solo album, and it was very, used a lot of African style music and stuff like that. It was a really good album. And I remember a reporter asking him, if you could do this, why were you doing that? Meaning, if you could do this kind of music, why were you doing the music you're doing with Police? And his comment was actually quite brilliant. And he said, you have to give people what they want before you can do what you want. And from a creative standpoint, I thought that was amazing. I thought it was an amazing statement. Yeah, so if you don't give them what if you don't give them what they want, you cannot do what you want. It's simple and made so much sense to me. So thank you, Sting, for that one. But yeah, cool. Ads already in 2 minutes. Okay, cool. Alrighty then. Let's see. We covered that. Back to me real quick for a couple seconds. Oh, we have 2 minutes. We're doing fine. Go ahead and get the credits for Lost Vikings going and running. So yeah, so check out THX. It's funny because I think obviously he I don't know this for true, but it seems obvious to me. Is he named his surround sound system THX to harken back to his first movie. And should I just go? No, sorry. Unfortunately, this stream is not in THX sound. Although I have heard THX sound at at its birthplace on Lucas on Skywalker Ranch, and it sounded amazing. Oh my God, I thought my ears were gonna bleed. Okay. So what do you guys think about the idea of putting together all the clips from us playing through each game? So if I do like all the Lost Vikings clips in one go, all the et cetera, each of the games, and then using that and maybe playing those on Saturday and Sunday, as playthroughs, and then we can obviously put the categories on for that particular game. And then there's the question of, do we edit out all my mistakes? But I don't think we should. I think that those should be left in. My 5,000 tries at going through the bubble level, all that stuff. Part of me says leave them in, but it's is that watchable on a replay, or would that just turn people off? Yep, there's our bubbles. But you can see what I'm talking about is do I leave all those mistakes? I still haven't figured out how to make the playthroughs. You got a lot of stories in between where you're not really playing. Well, that's just it, is just, that's what I'm asking, is do I just put them up raw? Here's the segment from this day, here's the segment from that day, etc., etc. But part of the things that you guys, let this finish so I can talk. Sparta, so one of the things that, the reason I question it is because one of the things that you guys always say, the community always says, is that they like when I go off on a tangent and rant on stuff. So that puts me in the quandary of, okay, well then do I leave those stories in? Or do I leave them out? Which means it adds a hell of a lot of time to the editing part. But by the same token, I have a system set up now to where I can go in and cut out the pieces and have them make sense. Yeah, that's just it. Is yes, no editing. However, there is a certain amount of bookending and stuff like that. So put a title between them. Put like I did with the things that'll play tomorrow, is I put the dates on the bottom. But some of them, the biggest problem, I think this is what Sparta's talking about, the biggest problem is, though when I'm playing that particular game, we're talking about it, there are times when I step away after and continue talking about it, and finding those pieces and keeping those in are going to be kind of tough, because we go back at some points, we go back and forth between two games. But yeah, it'll have to be figured out. There lies the pickle. For those that want to see the game itself, you'd want to edit all of the breaks and keep the game moving. But then there are those for the stories, and a lot of people love the stories. So cut the stories into stories. Shorts would give you those, yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. And that's something I have to figure out, because I know that Sparta has spent a lot of time on this, and I know that I'm the blocker, and I'm aware of that, and I apologize for that. To an hour of story with the Lost Vikings paused. Spotlight it background. Oh wow, that wouldn't make an interesting playthrough. No, this is it. So we do the playthrough, and then pull the stories out after, and maybe, I don't know. this is where my quandary is because, and I was talking to Frigg about this last night. My problem is that I want a better production value. And even looking at what we did from the beginning here is it's not as simple as just, okay, pop it up. Because I was all over the place in the beginning, it caused problems. I think that we're of two minds here because we have, and Sparta brings up a good point. Are these going to be playthroughs of the game, or are they going to be my dialogue of the game, my dialogue of talking about the game? That is two separate things with two separate audiences, and that's his point, and I agree with him. And that's where I've come into my problem of what is the production value for each one and how do we set it up. So let's get this. Let's go here. The segment we just did is a perfect example where I'm talking and then we're going to the game. Does that mean that on and on and on? I'm a horrible host. That's basically what it runs down to. Now, I'm not sure what to do about this. Now, I withheld all temptation to go and see how anybody else solved this, because I'm just not finding the clue. I don't think he can bash. No, he can't. We need to get him up there. He can't do any kind of jumping, so even if we put him here, he can't jump across. What I'm afraid of is that we should have waited for the block. If he cuts it, I'm releasing a full version. Okay. What? For the first Lost Vikings, are you going to go to the full bubble levels, or will you substitute cut it? Well, that's the question. Okay. I don't think that he can, no, his fire doesn't blow. I guess I should have went and looked it up. Because you would think that he could grab that edge, but apparently he can't. He just can't get that edge. You've got a decent production value starting from the end of May. Yeah, it definitely improved. When you split your video and audio outputs, the next step to make it better would be looking into the cost of 1080p. Everything's recorded in 1080p, so but I'll say that it's way down the line. For now, you have to accept that there's going to be quality difference. Oh yeah, there is. Shows before May. Yeah, and that's just it. I'm not too concerned about that part, because yeah, there's going to be quality issues. Yeah, this is not going to. I can't get him to swing enough to get all the way up onto that upper thing. Yeah, he can't. That's all he can do. He can't get up from there. We're gonna have to start this level over, aren't we? But here's the end. Because, yeah, we can get him to jump up and hit the button. We just can't get this guy across. Even if we drop him here and run him off, he can't grab anything. So I don't think he can run off onto that. Nope. The dragon can't pick him up. That'd be good. Let me go back and see from another point. Because he can't get up here. The problem is Balok just can't frickin' climb. I don't think he can bounce high enough on that to get above here, to get it from below. Because if he could get it from below, then yeah, he can't get high enough. Even if he grabs the rope, he can't get out of the little pit here that he stands in. So he can't go up. Can't go left or right. Yeah, so he couldn't grab that there anyway. Take it back over this way. So he came from down here because he went to the water. Now there's also like a whole thing over here that we couldn't get to. Because there's a chest there, but there's no way to get to that chest. Oh, it's way over on the side. No down here. That is the edge of the map. About like there. Nope. What about up down here? I think we checked down here already. Come on. He's not going to do it. Nope. There's no opening there. Go down here. Is there a passageway? Oh, hang on a second. Somebody's at the door. Give me just a minute. Sorry about that. Always something, right? Okay. Let's continue taking him back here. That opened that door. Okay, you can't go back through that way. What did we miss? Oh, this is where we got the great key from. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, decent production was sort of, yeah. Yeah, I definitely made a lot of changes in May and June that are helping quite a bit. That neat, the fire. Can you climb the rope? I can climb on that rope, yes, but I can't climb up next to the fire. I don't think there's enough room to climb up, and even if I could, no, can't climb up the rope. You can here, but you go nowhere. You can't jump across to that ledge. Put everybody back. If we had Olaf, we could put Olaf in that thing, and he in that niche, and he could stand there. But we don't have Olaf anymore, and the dragon won't do that, and the fire can't be blown out. Now there's got to be a secret entrance over here somewhere, because we have stuff down here, and nobody seems to be able to get to it. Can't go down. No, I don't think we can go down. No, there's no secret entrance there. Not one here. Oh, and he's drowned. Even if we got here, well, we could try to bring him back down there and see if we can get him high enough on that, but I don't think we can. I don't think, even with that, I don't think he can jump up on that ledge. But we can try it, bring him back down and see. No, it doesn't look like he'll be able to get that high. No, he can just get on that one ledge. Yeah, he can't even get up on that ledge, so... There's no way for him to swing above the apex of this swing, so... Even getting back up there is going to be a pain. There doesn't seem to be a way to make the fire go out. Yeah, I think what I need to do is when we get back on vacation is start figuring out the marketing of the, not the marketing, but the visibility of the show and what's going to help and what's not. And what would make a good short, what won't, because I have a tendency to overthink that. Why isn't he grabbing or stepping on the rope? Oh god, this thing is pissing me off. Okay. Nothing secret up there. I don't know why he fell to his death, but okay. The only thing on the other side is... I wish our original design team was on this one. Because this is it's just not good. Make even the littlest mistake, you will fall to your death no matter what. I don't think there's anything. Nope. See, even he fell off of it. There, now everybody's dead. Let's see what we can find. I've actually been very good about not looking this stuff up. But this one is just like, okay, T1 and 3. Okay, turn the audio off. Let's see what's going on here. Now it shows all three of them up there, but how the hell did it get up there? Alright, I'm looking real quick because this is... Oh. Wait a minute. Brains. Okay, it's showing him going from the rope to... Okay, let's see this. Maybe the way it's showing it is... He's jumping there. Okay, nope. Because it's just showing him going straight from there to onto that ledge, and I'm not seeing that happening. God damn it. So where, from my logical centers say let go of the rope as close to the ledge as possible and you'll make it. But no, apparently not. Let go of the rope a couple pet matrix back and then you'll get there. Now the thing is the dragon does have to get this particular thing because it's he has to also not die. Okay, which then lets him get up. Yes, nope. How does he get up there then? Jeez. These leap of faith things I really don't like. So it's showing that his momentum, that, wow. It's weird because here's my problem with this is there are times when your character has momentum and there's times when it's not. It's not consistent. And that's why I didn't even think of those things. You know, I guess I just play a little bit more cautiously than most people do, but I don't think he can bash this from the other side. Can he? Nope. I guess Balog's going to be the one that's just going to have to do the dash, but he doesn't know, he's not very fast. Guess that's why they put that there. Really? He died? What the f- Oh, that's just cold-blooded right there, I tell you. He's a frickin' dragon. Why can't dragons land? Makes no sense whatsoever. He should at least be able to glide down, right? I also don't understand the whole theory behind non-fireproof dragons. Makes no sense to me. Okay. Oh, it should work now unless the pudgy, hairless ape says something stupid again. You need to stop calling us apes, jackal boy. Yeah, you are. The one who looks like he belongs in a jungle. You, hairy person, you. Initiating sequence 11874, Amazon jungle, 200 BC. Maximum capacity 3. Excess matter retargeted. They always do that. Okay, but it does look... I can't stand this suspense. When will these be finished? Come on, hurry up. And that was when will this be finished? Almost there, almost there. Ah, my turnkey finally ready. My turkey is finally ready. I thought it was turnkey. That's funny. Can't read today. Not that I can read any day, but oh well. Okay. Wait, the flashlight fell over. Write this down. E4RK. Okay. Alrighty, so I think we're on the last world now, which will give us 6 levels. Finally, yeah, I know, thanks. Why did you say jungle, Olaf? What is your major malfunction? Don't blame me, a time machine is like a box of chocolates. Yeah, your mouth gets going and no one else gets a chance. What are we going to do with him, Eric? Olaf is as Olaf does. Get used to disappointment. Okay, let's take a look around here. Okay, we picked something up. The block up there at the top. What happens if we hit the button? Oh, the button. Okay. That makes some sense. Only Eric can swim. Ooh, bananas. Okay, he's throwing bananas at us. Okay, Eric can't bash through that. Good to know. Okay, Olaf can get over there. Balog cannot. Oh, that should have done it. go. Ooh, it's a ride. Okay, Eric needs to come up here. Balog does need to come up here because we need his arrows. It's much easier to see in the dark areas if you have a torch. Okay. Really? Okay. So is that a torch? It looks more like a fishing pole than a torch. And yet he still gets hit. Even though he has his shield up. There were some bananas down here. Okay, there's the torch. Okay, Olaf. Okay. If Olaf gets down here, okay. If Olaf gets down here, though, he can't get out. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing there. Okay, we can't touch the vines because the vines will kill us. The monkey throws bananas at us, so we need Olaf. Okay. No, that's not good. Oh, there is a jewel there. I did not see the jewel before. really. They grow back. Okay. And there you go. Too far away from the torch, apparently. Okay, we need to give Eric the bomb. Oh, shit. Let's try to actually hand Eric the bomb this time, as opposed to using it. And we'll give Balog the torch. Okay. Oh, interesting. Did not expect that. That was completely accidental. You got a banana. Can't go anywhere else. Interesting. Yep, nope. That figures. Okay, I think we're gonna stop Lost Vikings right here. We're in a good spot. We have food. Olaf is almost dead, but we'll hand some of the food to him. Yep. I'm gonna save here. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello. The torch is very annoying, yes. Well, yeah, we'll see. This way we'll start again on Monday. But yeah, there's a few mechanics in this one that I don't like. I don't like that the treasure chest now and then will put a bomb out instead of meaning to blow you up, not to be used. So that's pretty annoying to me. And the torch thing is kind of annoying. And the new momentum thing for jumping between things for Baylog is we're at the last levels of this game and it's only just now coming up. That makes no sense to me. The consistency of what your characters can and cannot do seems to be not consistent in this particular game. So I'm not a fan of that one. But we are saved here. This is where we will continue. But it looks like this is... We have 5 more levels after this, I think, and then we're done with Lost Vikings, and we can concentrate solely on Beyond the Dark Portal. So, there we go. Let's go over to the title screen here. Sun's music comes back on. That reminds me, I need to check if... Let me look at something real quick because I need to make sure that it got taken care of. Deliveries are always a pain. It is... What? No, delivered. Whew. It said, report delivered missing package. I'm like, no! Okay, so it was delivered yesterday. All good. We are all good. Yeah, that's okay. Yep. Really? Just 5? I think it's more. Is it? I thought that was the last set of levels. The jungle levels are difficult. Many ways to trap to where you have to start over. Well, then I'm just going to have to save a lot. I mean, starting over isn't a bad thing. It's just... Vines come back fairly quickly, too. Yeah, I just noticed that. Torch is annoying, yep. But I think there's only 6 jungle levels. Let's see. Okay, bump. No, I don't need that one. I need one that actually is just simple to read. No, I'm not seeing how many. I saw somewhere where I was talking about it, but that was weeks ago. I just wanted to see how many levels there actually were, but I could have sworn it said 6. Of the last ones are 6 and 6. But I'm not seeing that page anymore, so... Oh, this is a speedrun version, though. I don't want to see people doing better than me. No, I'm kidding. Okay, waiting for zombies to pass. How many levels in Lost Vikings? 37 levels. And the Mega Drive has 42 levels. Yeah. There's 37 levels, of which, where's our notepad? Okay. 16, 17, 18. Oh wow, we got a ways to go. Yep. If there's 37 levels, we're at 19, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, we're on level 19. So we got 18 levels to go. We're barely halfway through. I'm currently stuck on 1. Yeah. Which one are you stuck on, Devil King? And do you think we're going to catch up with you? They can be very frustrating, but games back then were not your easy pushover type games. You had to put in the time and get your ass kicked. And then literally come back for more. Let's set this up real quick. Let me finish this. Okay. There, and then that can be set aside. All right, Bob ads are finished. Let's go and be a disappointment in this other one, because I think what we were trying to beat the Death Wing, I believe, was where we were at. But I treated him like another dragon, not like Deathwing. So we need to get a bunch of boats together that can shoot in the sky. We need to get our eagle guy. And we probably could have beaten Deathwing, but I think one of the guys we're supposed to save died, if I remember correctly. I'm sorry, I've been working on this stuff for when we're gone, and it's taking up a lot. Let's turn the sun's music off. Okay. Go to Dad's work. I think we saved this just after we got we got this guy. The problem is that Deathwing comes down almost immediately from here, but who did we not kill that we were supposed to? That guy. No, none of those guys are named guys.
Exalted One, by your command.
No, they're not named guys. So where's the third person we're supposed to save? There's this guy.
Move it.
Okay, where is our wizard? We need to pull the wizard back.
Who's there? Yes. All right, all right.
Bring our eagle guy over here.
Ah, okay. Yes, what is it? If I must. Yes.
Come on, get over there. He's stuck. No, he's not stuck. How did those guys regroup? They weren't.
All right, all right.
We killed them off.
Yes.
Get in the damn boat.
Set sail? Aye, aye, sir.
Now bring him all the way back. No, keep to the walls.
Sail? Aye, aye, sir.
Trying to keep him as close to the wall as possible.
Aye, aye, sir.
Just hug that wall, buddy. We hug the wall, we have a chance. No, hug the wall.
Underway. Aye, Captain.
He's purposely trying to cause trouble at this point. Oh wow, new guys. Oh, that was the guys from before. We own those guys already.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Okay, now we need to bring all these guys back as well.
Aye, aye, sir.
We're gonna be a little more lax with them, but
Aye, Captain.
if we can get everybody over here before Deathwing comes, then
Aye, Captain.
I think we have a chance. But there's still a third person missing that we're supposed to keep alive. Is it one of these guys? No. We'll have to go hunt for that person, but
Aye, aye, sir.
okay, so
Skipper. Aye, Captain.
Who's there? All right, all right.
because the scenario says destroy Deathwing and his lair, and then there's 3 people that must survive, but we only have 2 of them. So I'm wondering where the third one is.
Yes, lad?
Is it that guy? I think it's that guy, actually.
Ah, okay.
Let's put these guys all over here for now. We're trying to get our boats come down. We're going to put them here because when Deathwing comes, we can
Underway.
use them to attack him. We need to have this guy here.
What is it? Yes, lad? Yes, sir.
Well,
Hello?
No, he can't heal. I thought he could heal. Guess not. Okay, then as soon as our boats get back down here, we need to go tempt Deathwing to bring him down into this area so that all these guys can attack him. It's not going to be perfect, but it's going to kind of work out. None of these guys can heal, so
Yes, lad?
I'm going to take him in and bring him out. Okay, let's do a save D. God dang it. We're saving a lot more on this one than we did on the original game. Okay. Well, let's tempt him up.
All right. Ah, okay.
Okay, he should be right about there.
All right. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Ah, okay.
Come on,
Yes, sir.
bring him down here. He's following good.
Yes, sir.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain.
What? All right. What? All right. Yes, sir. What? Yes, sir. Yes,
Move.
We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
What? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Yes, sir.
Now stay there.
Yes, sir. sir.
This is all we can really do. I don't think we can come in from the other side. Can these guys come over?
For the Alliance.
I don't think they can. No, they can't. They'll try, but they can't.
By your command.
We are under
For the
attack.
Alliance.
Yep, the only thing that can attack him is this guy. He's almost dead, so hopefully a dragon won't come out of there before. My theory was right, though. Almost there. The dragon comes out at the very last second and kills my wing rider. That would suck. Okay, so that should be a victory. Everybody that we needed to survive has survived.
Aye, all right.
Yes. Okay, good for us. Okay. Okay.
Seeking out the artifacts needed
Oh.
to seal the rift has given the Horde time to mount a strike against us. A great orcish armada threatens the coasts that you have captured, and the armies of the Alliance have been hard-pressed on many fronts. Our only chance for victory now lies in obtaining the Book of Medivh. All knowledge of the portal rests in the keeping of Ner'zhul and his Order of Death Knights at the Fortress of Shadowmoon. You must storm and raise the strongholds that guard the coastline of his lands, so that our forces may be brought to bear in an effort to isolate and destroy his
Okay, lots of boats. Destroy all enemy forces, yeah, but main goal, build boats. Okay. We got no gold. I do not know this map.
Aye, Captain.
This is the edge of the map, right?
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm just seeing if there's a
Away.
oil over here. There is not.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Okay, there's some
Aye, aye,
rocks.
sir. Aye, Captain.
A little bit of a barrier.
Aye, Captain.
Kind of a barrier reef type thing going there.
Aye, Captain.
Actually, let's put these guys back here and use him. He's faster. Okay.
We are under attack.
We may be under attack, but we're just exploring. Just passing through, guys. Don't worry. We're not after your stuff yet. We will be. We're just not yet. This is our find a place to live. Okay, so far we're screwed. A lot of big boats out there. We have a very little set of boats ourselves. There's some oil. There's no land for us to land on that has what we need. Nope. There's no gold here. There's a gold mine.
We are under attack.
The purple clan is not going to be an easy pushover. Okay, we have the purple clan, the white clan, and the yellow clan. Which one is one? Maybe this is the one we have to go after? What do we exactly have? Not much. Our big boat is getting very anxious. I guess the only thing we can do, I mean... Okay, yeah, it looks like we're going to have to go after the white clan up here. Okay, what does he... Well, if our big boat can reach that, we might have a chance to... Our big boat can reach the tower, we might have a chance. Let's see.
Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Underway.
Come on, guys. Thank you.
Skipper. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Ah, shit. Really?
By your command.
In your name.
Yeah, they can't do anything to that.
Skipper. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Set sail.
Hey, nobody came out to defend it. That's odd.
In your name. Yes, sir. Yes, sire. Yes, my lord.
You guys stay up here.
Yes, me lord. Aye, Captain.
Hmm.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, we're gonna send those after the two towers. Yeah, they're gonna go after the two towers. So let's land them.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. What do you want? All right.
See if you can make it. Run, dudes! Run, little dudes! Ah, so sad.
Your command, as you wish. At Yes, my lord. Ach,
Try again.
okay.
Okay, so we need to draw them out.
Skipper? Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. In your name. For the king. For the king. We are under attack. In your name. We move. In your name. At once, sire.
Yes.
Your orders? At once, sire.
Mm.
We are under attack.
Okay, so that didn't work. And we have the right idea, we just did it wrong. Peons can't help. How much was... Oh, we can't tell anymore because there's nobody over there. We have the right idea, but... Yeah, because we need to take over land and build a boathouse. I don't know this map, so... Yeah, that seems to be the right thing to do. Let's restart the scenario.
Seeking
Okay.
out the artifacts needed to...
Yes, I don't need Bill Roper screaming in my head right now. That would not be a good thing. Okay, so...
We move.
Yes.
We got to weaken them up a little bit before we send in.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Oh, well, that's much closer than I thought it was going to be.
Skipper, underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Set sail,
Come on.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, now we need to use these guys to kind of draw them out.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
What I want is, I want the horsemen.
Yes. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Because they're quick.
We move. For the king. We are under attack. For the king. In your name. Defending your honor. Defending your honor.
Come on, little guys.
Aye, aye, sir.
Jeez.
Aye, Captain.
Let's do this way.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, Captain.
Let's try that configuration.
We move. For the king.
We are under attack.
Defending your honor. For the king. We move. We move. Defending your honor. In your name. For the king. Defending your honor. We move. We move.
Brains.
Defending your honor. Defending your honor. For the king.
We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
Sire, in your name.
Skipper. Skipper. Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Okay, so if we get our bomber guys now, we can probably take out those 2 towers now.
We are under attack. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Okay. Aye, Captain. Underway. 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 Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Skipper. Aye, Captain. What do you want?
I want you to run in here and blow this up.
Aye, laddie. We are under attack.
And you, I want you to blow the other one up.
We are under attack.
Damn it.
Yes, sir.
Too late. Oh well.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
It's up to you guys. Grab you. Know exactly where it is. There it is.
Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Cap Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
By your command. By your command. Yes. Move out. Yes. By your command. Yes. 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 By your command.
We are under attack. Skipper. Aye, Captain.
Move out. Move out.
Righto.
Skipper? Aye, aye, sir.
For the Alliance. By your command.
We are under
By
attack.
your command.
Skipper? Aye, aye, sir.
Move out.
Is there a submarine there? I'm not seeing a submarine.
Yes. By your command.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance.
What is it? Me lord?
By your command.
We are under attack.
I like that they just run up to him.
For the Alliance.
Okay, yeah, good, damn it.
Alright.
Tear it down, boys.
Move out. Move out.
We are under attack.
Hello. Yes, me lord.
Yes. By your command.
Righto. Yes? Yes, me lord. Me lord? Righto. Job's done.
Exalted One.
Yes? Okay. Yes, me lord. Yes? Alright. Job's done. Alright. Hello. Alright. Hello. Okay. Job's done. Yes? Yes, me lord. Job's done. Yes. Yes, me lord. Yes. All right.
I guess we gotta build the base. The towers can help get rid of the buildings,
Done.
so we should be all good, actually.
What is it? Okay. Job's done. Yes. Righto.
These will actually take out all these guys. Got rid of that one.
Me lord. Yes, me lord.
Okay, I didn't see any oil,
Job's done.
but we're gonna need oil. So let's find some oil real quick. Build another farm.
Hello. Yes, me lord.
That should put us almost even. Cool. Okay. So we got a little protection. We need to find oil. I'm hoping that there's an oil right here somewhere, but I don't think it's going to be that easy, but well.
Job's done.
Jeez. Because 3,500 oil is not a lot. Especially if our big boats are 900 of it. I'm not seeing oil in reach. Well, that sucks.
We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay.
Me lord. Yes. Righto.
Underway. Set sail.
What is it? Okay.
Oh, that's bad.
Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
We tried.
The town is under attack.
Job's done.
Okay, well,
Hello. Righto.
Move out.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
hmm.
Ready to serve. Yes?
We are under attack.
Where did they land? Where did they land? Oh, that's a problem.
By your command. Move out.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance.
Yes? Righto. Okay. Yes, me lord. What is it? Okay.
The town is under attack.
Righto. Me lord? Yes, me lord. All right. Yes? Righto. Yes? All right. What is it? Righto. Job's done. Job's done. All right.
The town is under attack.
Job's done.
Okay, we're screwed. We tried.
What is it? Righto. Righto.
Okay, so next time we'll have to build more towers earlier. I hope you're doing great. I finally found a new job, and you and Thor gave me the exact push I needed to never give up and keep trying. Awesome. I'm glad we could help, Sir Nicholas. It's good to know we're doing some good in the world.
Yes, me lord.
Hmm. 500 trees. Yeah, we do need to upgrade that so they do more damage.
Job's done. Yes. All right.
What is this over here? I guess I should have searched this back corner. I thought I covered it, but I guess I didn't.
The town is under attack.
Job's done. Me lord. Yes, me lord. What
We are
is
under
it?
attack.
Right.
We are under attack.
Hello. Okay. What is it? Ready to yes, serve. Me lord. Yes, me lord. What is it? Yes, me lord.
Brains.
Sir Nicholas, I'm very happy for you. I hope that you enjoy the new job.
Ready to serve. Hello. Righto. What is it?
Need more trees. Of course we do.
Yes.
The town is under
Okay.
attack.
Job's done.
We are under attack.
Hello. Yes, me lord. All right. All right.
Even my peons are rock stars. Don't mess with us.
What is it? Okay.
We will keep repairing while we get gold and trees till we can build boats to mess you up. There's a lot of a good stream of traffic coming through, though. We definitely need to get a catapults going.
Hello. Okay. What is it? Ready to serve.
How many trees do we need? We need 450 trees for a... Okay, we'll have those in a minute.
Hello. Righto. Yes, me lord. All right.
What is that guy? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's a problem right there, isn't it?
The town is under attack.
Righto. All right. Ready to serve. Hello. Righto. Yes, me lord. Job's done. Yes, me lord. Ready lord. To serve. Righto. All right. Righto. Hello. Yes, me lord. Righto. Hello. Righto. Yes. Yes, me lord.
Okay, so maybe this was the wrong decision. Damn.
We are under attack.
Of course we are. Okay, so
We are under attack.
Ready to serve.
I don't know. I don't think there's much we can do about it.
Me lord. Yes, me lord. What is okay. Righto.
Under attack.
Yes, I'm aware. Apparently there was a whole nother part of a town over here that I didn't even know about. So that's where those guys came from. So that's where some of them were coming from. Others were just left out on boats. I should have come over here and got this stuff too. Because that's where the ones from the south were coming. I mean, it's not going to fix all of them, but there's another gold mine there too. Maybe we should have taken that gold mine first before taking the town. But these guys didn't help matters. Let's just line up some towers here for the incomings. Like right away.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, I know. There they come.
Under attack.
You can get one of them. Come on, you got one of them. Thank God, yes. Yeah, you got both of them. That's a good tower.
The town is under attack.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so taking this top corner was not the right thing to do.
What is it? Right now.
We are under attack.
Lord.
Well, damn. Yeah, maybe if I put a block of 4 towers here to block this opening, they'll come in down here. And we can put some towers across here to cover that, maybe. But they just keep coming in. That's just crazy. And then build a blacksmith as soon as possible to put some catapults behind that. Yeah, we got screwed. Did no one tell these zombies that the average Twitch chat has 1.5 brain cells? Well, I think adding a half is a bit much. Yeah. Okay, well. There's a gold mine. There's another gold mine. This gold mine seems to be a lot. Yeah, maybe we should have taken this one first. And then build our tower defense here. And here. Or down here.
Town is under attack.
That way we could put in a... kind of get around these guys. We'll have to fight these guys, but if we put some... if we put some towers along here, they can shoot over the wall at them. Then we can take these trees. Oh, poor chickens. You could hear my chickens crying.
We are under attack.
Yeah, I think the trick is to get this gold mine first. They're chasing me. got 60,000 in it, so. Where you going, Catapult? You can't touch me. Unbeknownst to the cinematics guys, but yeah. Woohoo! Run against the wall. They can't touch you. I mean, that provides a lot more cover. We could just put a town hall here, real close to there. That way we can get all of that. Yeah. Okay, well let's explore the rest of the map. There's some oil, so yeah, if we did come over here, there is oil to be had. So if we put a refinery here and a shipyard here, and then close off, this is a landing port. Maybe put the towers along here. We'll need a couple up here. Because 60,000 gold is a lot. And having oil right there too. With a refinery here and oil here. There's only 12,000 in it though. And we do have a problem that there's a tower right here, so.
We are under attack.
No matter where we go, we're gonna get attacked. Okay, we're done. We've been beat. We have nothing left on there. Yep, I know. Well. Now Bill Roper's gonna yell at me. Yeah, there's just... Okay, well here's something to keep in mind though. Okay, so we went after the yellow guys who basically have the most stuff. Should we have maybe gone after the blue or the red or the white guys instead? We'll have to look at the map and figure that one out. Sir Nicholas, oh no, you're very welcome. We did talk about that. I'm going back over chat now to see who said anything to me. Hi, you're doing. Hello, happy camper. Value starts with. Yeah. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Yeah, yellow guys, looking at this, yellow guys should be last, and I didn't go yellow guys last. Let's go back into the game. I'm not going to listen to Bill. I've got to learn how to turn that down. So I went to the yellow guys because I think they're the ones over here. And they are... Technically, I went to them because they're closest. That was probably a mistake. Oh wait, no, these are the white guys. Maybe the yellow guys should be first. Let's go find them. Okay, if I remember correctly, there was a purple tower here, so this one would be purple. Where are the yellow guys? Because the yellow guys seem to be the ones that are attacking me. That's for sure. So here's a yellow outpost. They have a little island here. Okay. Okay, that's not good for us. Yeah, the yellow guys seem to have their shit together. These are more the purple guys.
We are under attack.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a problem.
We are under attack.
Okay, so yellow guy's going to be our biggest problem. They also seem to control the most resources. This is us back to where we were. No, it seems like we need to not take this one white first, but
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
okay, well, no, I think we did the right thing. It's just we have to figure out how to keep from getting completely destroyed. We need to have as many big boats in the water as possible. So yeah, so I think that taking this area down here, which gives a little bit of cover, and then throwing some towers up as quickly as possible across here.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway.
By your command.
In your name.
Let's go see what happens if we we escort these guys over there.
Underway.
Move all these guys up against the wall to keep from being hit by boats.
All right.
Let's take these guys. No, we don't need that one.
Skipper? Aye, Captain. Underway. 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 Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Defending your honor. We move
We are
for
under
the
attack.
king. We move for the king. Defending your honor. In your name. For the king. For the king.
We are under attack.
For the king. Okay.
Skipper. Underway.
Okay, well, that's not good. For a test, though, for tomorrow, it makes sense.
We are under attack. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Your orders? Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Aye, Captain.
Can't tell me you can't build there. He can build there.
Brains.
Okay. At once, sire. Yes.
Yes, me lord.
We are under attack. Skipper, set sail. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. At once, sire. At once, sire. At once, sire. As you wish. As you wish.
Me lord. Righto.
Your orders? We are under attack, sire. As you wish. As you wish.
Job's done. Me lord.
Okay. Yes, sire. At once, sire.
Hello. Righto. Job's done.
We are under attack. Yes, sire. Yes?
Yes. Yes.
We
At
are
once,
under
sire.
attack.
Brains.
Me lord. Righto. What is it? Okay.
The town is under attack.
Job's done. Me lord. Alright. Job's done.
We are under attack.
Me lord. Yes, me lord.
The town is under attack.
Job's done.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it.
Hello.
The town is under attack.
What is it? Righto. Yes? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Okay. Okay. Yes? Okay.
The town is under attack.
Job's done. Hello. Alright.
We are under attack. Underway. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Alright.
This might be more easily defendable. We'll see.
Job's done. Yes? Yes, me lord.
We need those other two peons.
Skipper? Aye, aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Skipper?
Aye, Captain.
That's blocked, which is actually a good thing.
We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. The town is under attack. Yes. Righto. We are under attack. What do you want? Aye, laddie. Okay. Underway. Aye, laddie. Yes. We are under attack.
Oh, that's never good.
The town is under attack. Me lord, righto. Righto. All right.
Yeah, we suck. Okay.
The town is under attack. Yes, me lord. Okay. The town is under attack. Okay, righto. Okay. Yes, me lord. The town is under attack. Righto. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. The town is under attack. All right. We are under attack. Yes, all right. We are under attack.
Mahahaha.
Me lord. Yes, me lord.
Oh well.
The town is under attack.
And we lose again. You can do something about this now because it's way loud and I don't mind the music so much, but the sound effects. I've developed ringing in my ears since that didn't seem to take the sound down at all. Oh well. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. I gotta figure out how to get this one. Wow. They're relentless, yeah. But we need gold and we need oil to build boats, to get enough boats to get rid of the boats that are destroying us. In the meantime, look at this. 3 catapults. Trying to get a foothold is really freaking hard. Yeah, we got that. He's got 3 freaking catapults over here. It's like, whoa, dude. Okay, so we tried that one, we tried that one. A lot more stuff to fight down here. I don't think we can get anywhere. I mean, we could take this middle yellow one, but we can't get to the gold mine because there's trees. Oh well. A fight for another day. Hmm. That is a tough level. I mean, we've had tough levels in the past too, but that one is just like the amount of incoming with the forces we have and the amount of incoming. That's just wow. Because even if we went back to the top of the white ones and got them all cleared out again, we'd have to build towers at that opening and catapults and towers at the other side and catapults, and then just hopefully have enough time to build a shipyard and oil refineries and stuff. Because that is the goal, is to build those and then take out all their shipyards. I don't think we can take out all their shipyards with what we're given in the beginning, because there were just too damn many of them. The yellow ones have like 15, or what looked like over 10 big ships. And we only have 1. So, and then a bunch of little ships, but yeah, that's a tough one. My left ear is screaming right now. It's so hilarious. It's just like, ah. Yeah, I wish they had a vacation category, or a rerun category, but they don't. I just looked up and saw it just chatting and said, ah. Yeah, don't know how to do that. How you hold it? Left-handed. Let's see what I missed in chat. No, nobody told the zombies that there was very few brain cells here, but they still show up, so It actually is them giving us a compliment. Jeez, that's funny. Alrighty then, what is our next thing? Okay. Gotta remember to fix that. We need to go here. Alrighty then. We in the correct spot. We are in the correct spot. Boop, boop, boop. Go to get the logo for the deal. Got the logo. Sent the announcement. Go over to the spot here. So we are in the right spot. Okay, so that is done. Okay, I gotta remember to set that tonight. Have to redo the countdown timer because the scale is wrong for some reason. Let's see what you guys are saying over here in chat. Oh yeah, warmer days. Yeah, I don't know what it is at the moment. Let me take a look. It was pretty warm this morning. Vent, tell me what's up. Right now we're at 32 Celsius, which is about 90 Fahrenheit. So 32. Let's go back to Discord. Okay. Didn't get cold for 4 months. We're 30. Oh wow, we're in the 90s. Wow. So we're at 32 here in Wonderland. So. Okay, okay, we're all good. Announcements made, people are coming in. Get chat back on time. Time for dad jokes, riddles, and pop quizzes. Oh. Alrighty. We are all good to go. Let's go over to the bar. We're all good there. Get our timer. Should be our timer. We're all good there. Alrighty. Woohoo! We're all set to start. Whoa, give everybody just a couple more minutes. I don't know why I'm yawning. I also forgot my snacks, so at the next zombie break, I'm gonna run and grab my snacks for today. And some water, because I don't have any water. Yeah, the metal sounds are making my ears unhappy. Oh, the clanging sounds in headphones. It's not good. So I may have to figure out how to. I would think that, oh, maybe, okay. I think on the channel thing I can lower the decibel level, but hopefully it won't lower the decibel level for you guys. But yeah, we'll check it. See. Alrighty, ads will start in 2 minutes. Let's get our first question out of the way while we're waiting for that. Okay, number 1 is, what is the main profession of Nintendo's character Luigi? What is Luigi's profession? Plumber is correct. Is a plumber like his cousin Mario? Plumber, correct. Give you guys a can for that. Move this up a bit. Okay. Alrighty. Number 2, let's see. Yeah, I think we can do it in time. I think you guys will get this one. So, all right, number 2. What did the yoga instructor say when her landlord tried to evict her? What did the yoga instructor say when her landlord tried to evict her? Benzin. Down dog. You mean downward dog? Down dog. Try to be a bit more flexible. Probably get zombie attacked just as the answer goes. No mistake is correct. No mistake. No mistake is the correct answer. Here is your can of soda. Please enjoy the nitty goodness. No, I'm stay. Yep. Okay, number 3 we'll do right after the zombies. I'm gonna grab, like I said, I'm gonna grab my snack while the zombies are rolling. And then also take a pterodactyl break real quick. So they should come up any second. Oh, I'm stay.
Brains.
I am back. I did forget to put up the pterodactyl images, though.
Brains.
Just for those of you that are new, when I take a bio break, but I forgot to put it up apparently. What that does is it puts a overlay up, but it also turns my mic off so that you guys don't hear me peeing. Because the first time, I didn't turn my microphone off. And you guys heard me peeing. Then we had the dad joke about the pterodactyls and the fact that the P is silent at the beginning of pterodactyl. And we made a thing out of it. So here we go, number 3. So that's one of the things that dad jokes brought to us. I think you guys are going to get number 3, number 4, number 5 without too much trouble. Oh, geez. Number 5. I reviewed all of them, and I did not expect that one to be in there, so we may skip number 5. Somehow some religious dad, or not jokes, but religious game dev, wow. Some religious questions got into our dad joke mix, and I don't know how. So I thought I went through last night and took them all out, but apparently I missed one. All right. So number 3. In Game of Thrones, who is Joffrey's Baratheon's biological father? Everybody knows this. This should not be a problem. Jaime Lannister is correct. Jaime Lannister. Correct. Here is your soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Oh, wow. No, the Vikings button is having a problem. There they are. Alrighty. The next one you're going to get pretty good too. Let's reset that. All right. Number 4. Who leapt off the stadium roof during the 2017 Super Bowl halftime show? Who leapt off the stadium roof during the 2017 Super Bowl halftime show? His uncle is Jaime Lannister, yes. The ghost of Jim Morrison. Really? Body double for a Hollywood star. Mankind. No, wait. That was during the Hell in a Cell. I don't know why my monitor just flashed twice, but cool. Am I going to get a can? Oh, wow. 10 seconds. I got snacks and a can of soda. Awesome. Viking soda. John Cena. But you couldn't see him. Ow. Time is up. So let me give myself a can here real quick. And we will give you the answer. If it makes you feel better, I did not know this answer either. So, who leapt off the stadium roof during the 2017 Super Bowl halftime show? Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga. Craig? Who's Craig? No, it was Lady Gaga. Okay, I apologize for this next one. Apparently some religious pub quiz questions got into the system. I thought I cleared them all out. Apparently I missed one. So, but I will put it up there, and then we will do better not to have them in the future, because I know that one of my rules is no religion, no politics. So I apologize for this in advance. So, we have 4 on the board. Okay. Where was Jesus crucified? I'm not even going to start the timer. You guys are going to get the can for it automatically, because it should not have even been in there. On a cross. Well, that's true. I think they mean more of the actual town, city, province, whatever. Flynn, you are correct. Okay. Candace already been awarded. See, I was raised in a situation where mom was married to several different people, and all of them had different religions. So, I'm not a very religious person. I mean, I've read all the books, done all that stuff, but it's just not something, you know, I look at religion the same way. God, what is that writer's name? This is probably heresy for some people, but let's see if I can find the real name. There it is. Christopher Moore wrote a book called Lamb, The Gospel According to Biff, Christ's Childhood Pal. That's more the way I look at religion. If you've never seen the book or never read the book, it's absolutely hilarious. But it covers the 30 years he was missing, as told by, if you ever had a college friend that was just a Biff, this is the story, the Gospel According to Biff. It's hilarious. It's very, very funny. But in fact, maybe while I'm driving, I'm going to listen to it. It came out in 2002, and it was written by Christopher Moore. If I remember, before I leave, I'll put it up in the book recommendations. But okay, number 6. What lives from the sunshine but dies in the sun shines if the sun shines on it? What lives where the sun shines but dies if the sun shines on it? Shadows. Sparta, you are correct. Correct answer is vampire. A vampire. Vikings are working again, and all that's good. What is this? I view religion like it's okay to have one, It's okay to be proud of it. But you try to shove it down the throat of a kid, we're gonna have a problem. Okay. Yeah, make up your own mind on it. Hollywood nerd, that's not far off from the answer to that question. Me personally, I like to believe God could take a joke. That's all I'm saying. All right, number 7. Do we have 6 on the board? Yeah. Okay. Number 7. What did the tomato say to the other tomato during a race? What did the tomato say to the other tomato during a race? Ketchup. That is correct. Ketchup. I saw the most bizarre plant this weekend, or the last week. It was a tomato potato plant, where on the top it grew tomatoes, but on the bottom it grew potatoes. Yeah, there's a couple easy ones tonight. They're going to take your sixer and put a 6-pack next to the table for you. There you go. Yeah, apparently you can grow them together, which I did not know. It's called a tomato or a pomado, a plant or something like that. It actually has a real name. It's actually a real thing. Saves you some growing room. I do not know how it's possible, but see if we can find a picture of it, because I thought it was a joke at first. But no, it's apparently a real thing. Here, let me show you this. Let me pull this image up. Let's see if we can do that. Yeah, so apparently it's a real thing where you can grow tomatoes and potatoes from the same plant. Like I said, thought it was a joke. I like this idea up here where you have it in a container and you can take the potatoes out. That way you don't have to kill the plant. If you like potatoes and tomatoes. But yeah, it's actually a real thing. What will they think of next? Oh, I know. Yeah, scientific words. Commonly known as nightshades, with a family of flowering plants in the. Okay. Ketchup with some fries. Yeah, you have a ketchup and fries plant? That's funny. One of the things I want to do is I want to make my own ketchup and find out how that turns out. Because I make my own currywurst sauce, which is just amazing. I love it. You know, in fact, I have to make some next week. Oh, currywurst is the best. Learning how to make sauces is really good. Yeah, one of the things I loved about... Oh, why did my screen just go blank? Okay. One of the things I loved about being in Germany, when I was there for work stuff, every street vendor had currywurst, and it was amazing. Oh my God. Because when I was in LA, there was a place over by the Landmark Theater that served currywurst. It was, oh, so good. But it's funny because my friend, I would send them a picture every day when I was there for Gamescom, or I think it was Gamescom. And every single day, almost every single meal, I had currywurst in Germany. And it was worth it. Germany does have the best currywurst, yes they do. I always make sure to get some whenever I'm in Germany. Yes, always. Yeah. Just the right amount of everything. Yes, it is. Spicy and everything, a little bit of sprinkle of curry on top. Oh. You know, when you think about Indian curry and stuff like that, if you look at Indian curry, Japanese curry, and German curry, they're so different, but it's the same thing. It's like, I really love, like, if you have in your area, I know they have one in London now, is a Coco Ichibanya. You go and get the chicken cutlet curry. Absolutely. It's just fried chicken breasts, flattened out, rice, and curry sauce, Japanese curry. Yeah. Volkswagen sold more sausages than more sausages than cars last year. Most sausages be in currywurst. Yeah, currywurst it's the thing. And there's so many people in America that have never heard of it. So when I came back, when I got here, I made for Frigg and her family. I made a bunch of currywurst up and got some bratwurst to go with it, because that's the worst part of currywurst. And cooked up the bratwurst and then cut it into sections and covered it in curry sauce. Oh, so good. Number 8. I do not know why my page keeps jumping. What is a vampire's favorite type of ship? What is a vampire's favorite type of ship? Ketchup isn't too hard to make. We make it, okay. World War II troop translate. Kind of true, but not the answer for this one. Yeah, currywurst. I have a recipe. The problem I have with it is this: is I make it, and then I eat it all. Just once, I'd like to be able to just step away from it and let it like settle and simmer for like a day in like maybe a crock pot or something like that, to just get really get it intensified. But I can't do it. I just eat it alive. Must have it. But it is simple to make. It's really good. Sub, no sunshine. Friendship. Ooh, time is up. Ah, that's loud. Okay. What is a vampire's favorite type of ship? See if this does this without changing scenes on us. A blood vessel. A blood vessel is the answer. I get a soda. I now have 2 sodas. A blood vessel. Yes, you've heard it here first. A vampire's favorite ship is a blood vessel. It makes complete logical joker sense. I like that one. That one made me laugh. Can't argue that. Okay. So we get another one down before ads come. Why did the tomato start a band? Why did the tomato start a band? It's a play on words, Sparta. That's what dad jokes are about. Now, if it was a pub quiz, that'd be different. It wanted to catch up with some fries. You are very close. It was marked as a riddle, so is this one. Okay. Good point. Usually they're marked as riddles because we got them from a riddle page. They're marked as pub quiz because we got them from a pub quiz cage. Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. And time is out. I'm going to stop that. Okay. Why did the tomatoes start a band? Frog. You were very close, Sparta. It wanted to catch up on the music scene. You said it wanted to catch up with some fries. So, sadly, I get it for that one. Mine. Let's see if we can get away from the vegetable ones.
Brains.
No. I don't remember them selling music. Mm-mm. Let's see. Sorry, I'm mapping the store in my head. No, I don't remember them selling music. I don't think they're in business anymore, which is sad. No, I guess they are. It's now a Fry's Superstore, I guess it's called. Oh. Nope. Must have existed once, but does no longer. It says it's open, but it's web pages. Web pages saying, sorry, we're not here. Oh well. Oh, they shut down in 2021. Fry's Electronics, after 36 years in business, Fry's Electronics shut down permanently in 2021. Founded in the middle 1980s in San Jose, California, the Silicon Valley electronics store aimed to serve as one of the one-stop shops for high-tech electronics. And they did. Geez. In fact, I think my house in California was full of electronics bought specifically at Fry's. I'm sorry. Give me just a second. That was not fun. All right. What's a ballerina's favorite number? What is a ballerina's favorite number? Wow. 666. 11. 4. 2. Ah. Okay, I can breathe now. Sin 76 is correct. 2-2 is the correct answer. And that's when I died on camera for everyone to see. Ah, that wasn't fun. Give me just a second. Hang on a minute. I think I got it. I think dying on camera is against Twitch rules, probably. Might even get banned. Well, probably. It would be funny, though. I wouldn't be the first one to have died on air, not on Twitch, but in general. Oh, so where were we up here? As I was choking. Sin 76, you are correct with 2-2. I have given you your soda. What it feels like is I just got a piece of our snack today. Kind of caught on the left side of my throat. And it's not dislodging. Either that or it's a small piece of salt. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we have the right number count. Oh, geez. There's people like television who have died on air. Not on Twitch, but okay. A couple skydivers have died on air. People who have died plane crash. No, we went on. Not plane crashes. We went on live TV. Let's say. So there's 20 there's YouTubes for it. 10 live TV deaths. Let's see what these ones are. Oh, Lee Harvey Oswald. When Lee Harvey Oswald was shot in 1963, it was live on TV. Let's see. Christine Kabak in 1974. Thomas Cooper in 1984. Oh, that was the one that I think he was a magician, and they thought it was part of the trick, but he actually died on air. This Challenger explosion was live on air. Bud Dyer in 1987. Owen Hart. God, I think I remember Owen Hart. The professional wrestler guy. Yeah, he's in 1999. He's the one that thought the harness was on and then jumped from the top of the stadium. Obviously, the airline stuff. 8 hostages in 2010. Shannon Stone in 2011. Allison Park and Adam Ward in 2015. Yeah, so yeah. People have died on air. Does happen. Yeah, he fell from the rafters. He thought he was harnessed in. He was supposed to do a stunt to come down. And jumped before they actually checked the harness. And the harness was not attached to him. So that's sad. Yeah. Yeah, there's been those where, like, the father of the victim shot a perpetrator. Also, there's been people that have shot themselves in the head on live TV. One of them was, I think it was a congressman or a House of Representative for, I don't know if it was for the federal government or for a state, but I seem to remember something where he came out to make a speech and then just took a gun out and shot himself in the head. I think it's silly, but don't do that. All right. 2-2. 11. Do we have 10 on the board? We do have 10 on the board. What do you call a musical bear? What do you call a musical bear? Now that was a weird show, I remember. Show went on, but before the end of the show, they announced he had passed away. Yeah. Yogi. Something to run from. Huh? What do you call a musical bear? Smokey. No, he's a fire bear. Entertainment before dinner. Huh? Don't pick the permanent solution to a temporary problem. Yeah. Like we always say, this too will pass. Banjo-Kazooie. That's a very specific answer. Is that a very specific bear? I have to find a way to turn the sound of this thing down. I think it's this one. Let's see if that turns it down. Oh, it did. Thank God. Greg, Banjo Bear, Rudolph, Steve, Mike, Bongo Bear. Nope. What do you call a musical bear? A baritone. Baritone. A baritone. Yeah, that one's pretty stupid. I'm going to take the can, but it's still pretty stupid. Eye rolls. Go ahead. You earned it. Clear that timer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie is the main character from the performing game series Banjo-Kazooie. Okay. I was not aware of that. I do not think that was thought about when they were making this joke. So, number 12. We do have 11 on the board. Number 12. What can run but never walks, has a bed but never sleeps, and has a mouth but never talks? Sneedling is correct with a river. A river is the correct answer. Is the answer we are looking for. Come back up here and give Sneedling a soda for you guys. There you go. The river is the correct answer. The first one to answer that way was, in fact, Sneedling on my screen, then Flynn, then Master Sprite, and I need no name. Okay. All right, well. It's in there. I could have swore I got... I have to check my algorithm system because something's definitely wrong. Okay, number 13. What kind of tree did Zacharias climb to see Jesus? I don't think they have palm trees in the desert there. Are there? There you are. They are in California. I know that. I don't know about in that area. A Christmas tree, really? Sycamore is the correct answer. I just stop the clock. Sycamore is the correct answer. A sycamore tree. Only tree I know about is... I don't know about that tree. I know, like in the desert in California, we have Joshua trees, we have palm trees. Joshua tree is just a slick name for a certain kind of cactus. World tree, nope. Okay, we should have 13. We have 13. Oh no, I know what you mean by the world tree. Yeah. It's actually in our game because the world tree is looking for the realm that our characters are in because it hasn't connected to it yet. All right, number 14. What has many rings but never wears them? What has many rings but never wears them? Wow. Tails Silvermoon is correct with a tree. A tree. There is your soda. Fingerless jeweler. You mean stubby? Alrighty. Who was the second president of the United States? Who was the second president of the United States? Tommy Lee Jones. No. The Men in Black guy? I think he'd be a little old if he was. I'm going to give you a fork for Tommy Lee Jones because it made me laugh. There you go. You have a fork. Now you can eat your lovely sodas. Ben Franklin was never the president. Carter. Once again, the second president. Not Clint Eastwood. Not Carter. Sam Adams? Nope. Sam Adams was later. Time is up. John Wilkes Booth wasn't until the 1800s. Abe Lincoln, once again, around the same time as John Wilkes Booth. Just saying. Okay. Who was the second president of the United States? John Adams. John Adams. So that one goes to me. I might get 6 today. Yeah, he's somewhere in the middle, somewhere in the 20s. Okay. Number 16. What did one toilet say to another? What did one toilet say to another? I got a straight flush. Shitty job, huh? Whoosh. You look flush. Mind split is correct. This is some bullshit. What did one toilet say to the other? You look flushed. Mind Sprite is correct. Just give you a soda for that. You're getting closer to your second six-pack. I do like the shitty job, huh? So I'm gonna give you a fork for shitty job, huh? Forks are given at my discretion when I feel like it. So there. Yeah. We have 4 left. Alrighty. Number 17. What can be touched but can't be seen? What can be touched but cannot be seen? Wind, air, a blind man's world. An invisible woman. A phantom arm. I read a whole book about phantom arms. It was really, really good. Because there's a problem where people who've had their arms amputated can feel their hand in their arm, and they can feel them tightening their fist to the point to where it causes real pain. It's a real interesting study. I don't remember what the book was called. I think it was Phantom Limb or something like that. But from a psychological standpoint and how they came about figuring out how to fix it. Time is up. The correct answer, according to this, and I argue the validity of this, but I'm going to put it up here anyway because this is what it said. What can be touched but cannot be seen? A shadow. My logic says that that would be reverse. What can be seen but cannot be touched? Would probably be the correct. Your soul, like I have one. Well, it's connected to your feet. How do you touch a shadow? It's connected to your feet, so technically you're always touching it. Yeah, this one was a little tough. But you know what? I want a 6-pack today, so I'm going to keep it. Oops, that's the wrong button. See how well that screws everything up? I just wanted a 6-pack, that's all, officer. Ah. God, I can't even count today. Corruption. Yeah. All right, number 18. This was more in our realm. How did Vikings communicate with each other? How did Vikings communicate with each other? I'm pretty sure you guys are going to get this one. Horns. The horns are actually a myth. They didn't wear horns. by speaking. Belches. Yeah, I can see that. I have a friend that could belch the national anthem. Boom. Hales is correct. How did Vikings communicate with each other? By Norse code. Norse code. That gives you guys 2 6-packs for today so far. Norse code is the correct answer. And we have we'll save the last 2 till after the Viking, or after the zombies come by. Norse code. You get into a raid call. Okay, let's see where we at. Vikings, and then 2 more, and then we're done with dad jokes for the day. And I did not die, so that's the good part, I guess. I think I also have to give you guys an update on the yeah. Well, I'll think about that. You know, Flynn, I try to do it every day. So far, my average is pretty high up there. Devil King, I'm talking about the update, an update on the fake image controversy and the local Facebook thing that I was talking about the other day. I have been officially threatened, so it's like funny, made me laugh. His birthday is now for 16 more days. So I will not wish him a happy birthday. My son's Jason. His birthday is in 16 more days. I know that his people insist every single day is his birthday. It is not. I know exactly when his birthday is because I was there. Saying to my wife, "You're not going to believe what I'm seeing here." Have a very merry on birthday today. Jason's birthday is on a set day. Thor's birthday is all the other days of the year. I can understand that point.
Brains.
Okay. Alrighty then, number 19. I forgot to clear that. Okay. What enters the water black and comes out red? What enters the water black and comes out red? Red. Wow, I can talk, honest. A dude being eaten by a shark. How do you know it's a dude? A dude ant being eaten by a shark. Funny. If it ain't one, it's the other, right? Time is up. What enters the water black and comes out red? A lobster. But was it a rock lobster? Rock? Rock? Rock lobster! Okay, that's one more for me. We are on our last one. But was everyone wearing matching towels? You know, somebody went under the dock and then they found a rock. But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Bah, bah, bah. Not sure if they were black before, but definitely red after getting boiled, yes. Nice dance. Doon 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 doo 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 doon. Doon 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 doo 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 doon. Holy pop. Yeah, they're back in they're going back in concert soon with Devo, which I found absolutely fascinating. But I saw earlier last week that B-52s and Devo are coming back in concert together. That should be very fascinating. Alrighty, number 20, our very last joke for today. I believe this one would be a riddle. Okay, it's either a dad joke or a riddle. It is not a pub quiz that I can think of. A man drops his phone, and when he picks it up, the screen isn't cracked, but he still can't use it. Why? It's a riddle, apparently. Battery is empty. Battery is flat. Those are both correct. On my screen, the first one to come up was The Battery is Empty by Flynn. But you are correct. The battery is dead. The battery fell out. He dropped it into a water. It's dead. He picked it up backwards. He dropped it into the sea. Into the sea. Let me give you your last soda for today. The final tally today is I have 6. You have 13. That doesn't equal 20. Oh, do I have 7? Oh, I have 7. Oh, yeah. You have 13. Wow. I don't know why I said 6. I think it's the thing caught in my throat. Oh, wow. I have 7. For the glory of the soda. All right, let's clear that. Let's get the Vikings back out here to clear everything up. Oh, they're going to grab your forks too. Okay. Come down to my side. We don't want to leave the bar messy. Look, twins. Just kidding. Can and 6-pack. Okay, close those up. Go back to the house. Maybe you already drank one. That could be. I was trying to get the peanut out of my neck. Alrighty then, here we go. Let me go back to here for a minute. Yeah, so in regards to the fake image that I pointed out online the other day, I think I told you guys about this yesterday. Was it yesterday? Well, today's Tuesday. Maybe we talked about it on Friday. But there's been further problems with it. Let me see if I can get this so I can read exactly what was written. Hopefully it's still there. Where you at? What you want? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's not letting me see it. That's odd. Okay, let's go back to the initial thing here. Yeah, I think I told you about it on Friday, and then yesterday I was going through some stuff and just went, okay. So I had to deal with it a little bit. But basically, there was an image that someone put up in one of the local websites for the town. And I pointed out, excuse me, this is a fake image, and I pointed out all the reasons why I believed it was a fake image. They did not take it well, and sent me a notification, not just in the local thing, but also in my private stuff, because I put my name on stuff. I don't hide behind anonymous names or anything. I just don't do that. Just not who I am. But and I think I read this one to you, whereas it's basically, why the hell are you in a local group if you're not local? Just a liberal lunatic starting shit. Because that's all you're good for. All y'all racist liberal folks. So I told you guys that was sent. Which, in all honesty, made me laugh, because not liberal. Yeah. So I wrote back, and it looks like they may have deleted it. Let's see if it's still there. I wrote back, but it seems to be gone. So I think they may have deleted it. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay, found it. So here's what I wrote back. It says, since this post has gone to the direct threat stage in real life, let me clear a couple things up. Here we go. I am not a liberal, a lunatic, or a racist liberal F, as the message I receive claims. I am also not MAGA. I am part of the 70% in the middle that is just tired of the crap being thrown by far left and far right. It's exhausting. Yes, I am local and have lived in this town for a couple years. I joined this town's groups in the last couple months to get to know the community I live in better. It has been an eye-opener for sure. I made comments on this image because it was being represented as a threat, and in fact, when it's obviously an AI generated. I did not comment on the point the writer was trying to make, just the message, just the image. Because that's all I cared about was the image. Oh, hang on. Okay. As advised by the poster, I went to the Instagram account, and what I found just further verified my concerns. The account was created in the last 60 days and has one post of an image that's like the one above, AI generated. The above image is not there. Based on what I see, this is a bot account and will more than likely be taken down in the next 30 days by Instagram. It's a fake bot account. My advice: always know where your backing information comes from when making a point. If it is found to be false or manipulated, it will take away from the value of the point you are trying to make. And then I just put a note. Yes, the direct message will be sent to the local authorities. So that's the latest update. It's been a couple days now, no reply on any points, but I did block the person, so that they won't make a direct thing to me after that. But the thing is it is exhausting to worry every single minute of every single day where you're going to put your foot. You know, because you can put your foot here and the left will be mad. You can put your foot there and the right will be mad. You know, and it's just like, oh, please. And there's some cases where you can put your foot anywhere and they'll both be mad. So I don't, I'm like, look, it's okay that you have an opinion. It's okay that you have a point. However, if you use false information, false data, false imagery to make your point, it takes away from that point that you're trying to make. So, yeah. Always try to have the most accurate information when you're trying to get someone to change their mind or believe you on something, you know, because we're all just human and we're trying to figure it out. But if you give me false data to back your point, it doesn't, it gets harder and harder to believe you next time. You know what I mean? Or even this time. So be careful with that. There are people out there that will attack you in a heartbeat just for fun, you know, but no, I am not a leftist. I'm not a right. I am the 70% in the middle going, what the hell are you people doing? You know, and what's sad is it used to be 90% in the middle, but the far lefts and far rights are expanding out pretty hard now. It sucks that these days we need to be extra careful what we say, because even with the best intentions, someone can and will get mad, yeah, or will turn it on you. You know, because you can say what you say and have a meaning to it, but their interpretation of it could be completely off. Yeah. But when I double check the data, I get in trouble. Well, I always check my data before I throw a point up, you know. You just have to. You said a picture is fake and that makes me a liberal. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so in your opinion, I'm a liberal too because I said that a picture was fake. Sucks how we have to waste our time giving village idiots real responses. Yeah, sometimes. And what that he doesn't even know he's a fan of your work. Probably. Also, in the way he contacted me, it tells me all of the mutual friends that he and I actually have. So I'm just like, okay. So that made me laugh. And this is why we usually don't talk about politics, but I thought this was interestingly funny. Because all it was a really bad AI generated image to make a group of people look bad that had nothing to do with what happened. And I'm like, nah. And I didn't comment on the point. I just commented on the image, saying, that particular image is, nope, not what you're saying it is. I think I showed the image last week. One of the people that's in the image is actually a known influencer that doesn't even live in that area. I'm like, okay, well, good luck. Yeah, for no reason other than you said my picture's not a picture. My favorite line, though, in the conversation on the actual website was, he wrote, I ran it through ChatGPT. It's not fake. And my comment to that was the only comment I could make. Did you read what you just said? I'm like, I'm asking AI if the image I have is AI generated, and it's saying no, so therefore it's not. Think people. But that was still my favorite exchange in regards to that was the. I ran it through. I want to get the exact wording here because the wording was just absolutely hilarious. I keep paraphrasing because I'm like, oh, you guys will get it. But where'd it go? It was Joy Ray Hall. Ran it through ChatGPT, and it confirms it's not AI. And I wrote back, think about what you just said. Think about what you just said. So, yep. So one night I will be out at the bar. This person will walk up behind me and stab me. Oh no, they don't, and that's part of the problem. Is ChatGPT is a tool, and it's not going to know everything. Depending on when it was updated, it won't know the things you're probably even trying to get from it. What it's good for is when you're stuck on something and you need a quick answer. It's about I would say 80% chance it'll give you an answer that actually works. Because I'm not a coder, but I do coding, when I get stuck, I will say, okay, ChatGPT, what's wrong with this code? And it'll get me in a direction, but it won't solve the problem. It's just proof that you can have all the knowledge in the world and still be a dumbass AI. I know what it says. Yeah, it's just a prediction engine. Yeah, a pretty good one, but still only that. Yeah, because it makes mistakes all the time. When I'm writing code and I'm asking it questions, the code crashes about 60% of the time when I make the changes that it suggests. But it does give me the feeling like we are moving forward on stuff. I tried ChatGPT code once to see it for myself. The garbage it gave me made no sense. Yeah. Well, even code that you get from ChatGPT, You have to examine it and try it and see if it's pointing you in a direction. It's not going to give you the absolute answer. As most coders will say, and sometimes the direction it points you in is wrong. Yes. Yes, good point. Although whites, it did give me a different avenue to try, though. I will give it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it will point you in a direction. It's just like data. There's a lot of companies that run on data only. Well, the data says we should do this, this, and this. I've made it very clear on my point of view is data is great. Analytics are great. But analytics will give you a direction based on the past. It won't predict the future for you. You know, so you have to still use a little bit of your own thinking and go, you know what? The response to like games, using data to decide what you're going to put in your game next is silly to me. You should say, okay, the data says we should go in that direction. What cool things can we do in that direction that are best for the player, and not just about farming money from them? Because I'm not a big fan of. We're going to add a Christmas cape, so everybody buys it, so we make our numbers at the end of the year. You know, things like that happen all the time, and they just, to me, I just, you know, just don't. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Okay. Speaking of, okay, pointing you in the direction is not always as good as one would assume. Looking at a problem with an open mind can give you better perceptive than is someone tells you where to look. Yes, absolutely. But sometimes, yeah, even with writers, when you get writer's block, you know, being able to have something. Hang on a minute.
Brains.
Yeah, having the ability to bounce some of your thoughts off of something, even if it's a chat GPT or a friend who's a programmer or whatever, you know, having something or someone there to bounce things off of can help you find the direction you're looking for. It's not going to give you the direction you're looking for. Yes, I do miss back then for games that when you bought it, it was complete and nothing else was needed. Yeah. And you would be excited if an expansion came out. Yeah. But in the world of online games, it's difficult because they can look at a 1 or 2% tick in a drop in revenues and completely panic, you know. And all games ebb and flow, and in regards to the ins and outs of people coming in and going out, stuff like that, and you just have to kind of accept that. Okay, let's go to get everything set up here. As soon as we come out of zombie land, we'll be ready to go here. I mean, I hope the best for the guy online. I'm hoping that if nothing else, the next time he posts something, he'll go, okay, well, this image may not be true. You know, but people have been doing this kind of thing all the time. You know, I remember back when people were saying, oh, LA is overrun with needles and all this other stuff, you know, in the streets and all that. And they put a picture up. And the picture was actually from a neighborhood in Brazil. And I'm like, that's not even LA. Come on, guys. You know, I'm a big proponent of, if you have something to say, guess what? You can find imagery for what you're talking about, good or bad. You can't tell me that there was not anywhere in the world a good image show what negative thing he was trying to show. And I guess that's my point. It's just like, dude, I want to believe that you're trying to do the right thing. I want to believe that you're trying to help. When you use negative stuff, not negative, you can be negative, you can be positive, I don't really care. But if you use negative information or false images or stuff like that to back up what you're saying, it just takes away from me. And I'm just like, okay, I'm done with you. I'm going to go over here. No, he could have been drunk. For which part, though? The part where he made the original post, or his reaction later? He could have been drunk. I have every possibility of that, because some of the people that he and I are mutual friends with are bartenders. So, could be. But we will see. Who knows? One day I will run into him and go, okay, dude, what's the problem? And then he will try to stab me and I will shoot him in the... No, I won't shoot him. Yeah, the reaction could be that. Don't overthink it. No, I'm not. For some people, it's easier to attack and lie to yourself than admit you're wrong. And I understand that too. You know, I do give him credit for having the courage to out his real name, because in the original post he was using anonymous. But yeah. He has been blocked, and hopefully the people that he and I know will help talk some sense into him. Because if it ends poorly, it probably won't end poorly on my side, but his side it might. But I've done all the right things you're supposed to do, and give it to all the right authorities and stuff like that, and said, okay, here, this is what's happening. You know, because unfortunately in this world today, you have to keep those people informed, because if you don't, you end up getting swatted, which I'm like, no, not a fan of that one. Can we please not do that one? So, okay. Okay, so where were we yesterday? Sorry, last night I was completely locked up in trying to get all the stuff for While We're Gone set up. And we did find a error in it today, which is I rendered the title page in the wrong resolution. So I will have to fix that, but that's okay. That's an easy fix. I just have to fix it once and then everything works. We were putting in sprites and stuff yesterday. I think we got them all in. I'm just loading up Game Maker and getting things set up here, so you can see it in the background. Yeah, I have no problem with people having an opinion, even if I disagree with them. I'm fine with it. It's like, okay, I disagree with you. Good for us. I need to turn this up here down to just output. Monitor off. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. That has now been fixed. Our logo is down. Oh, that's the After Effects file I have to fix later. Don't know why that's up. So here's our basic test thing. We were trying to put things in here so that we could have everything ready for when we start putting the code in. An opinion is fine. The problem is when the opinion turns into a fanatical belief. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so we need some axes. Can we make the objects into axes? We did not, so we need to make an object axe. Create object. We need the axe. Oh, I forgot to bring my naming conventions up. Code stuff. That's the one we want. What did we call the axe? The object axe. Oh, well, we went quite simple. Object axe. Okay, that could be down there. I didn't see you being one of those people that get angry just from different opinions. Not at all. Yeah. There are people that really wish that I would get angry more, but I'm just like, you know what? Why? I need the axe. There is our axe. Now we can go back to our test land and we can put our axe in. You know, it doesn't cost anything to be patient and try to understand what someone's trying to say or do. It doesn't cost anything. You know, and it actually benefits you more to be able to have those kind of discussions with people. Let's see, he wants an axe. Yeah, we'll give him 2. What the hell? Because it'll be one of those things where we can bring him axes all the time. That makes sense to me. Because he's gonna want to throw them at the otter. Sorry, Savvy, not you, but the otter in the game. Oh, looks like we'll put this one too high. Yep. Oh yeah, so then we need our iron ore and other wonderful things. So we need to make a new object for iron ore. What do we call it on our sheet? The reason I use this sheet is because it's important to keep your naming conventions consistent. So that's what I do. Now we don't need the fountain pieces. We already put those in. No, we haven't put those in. We'll put those in later. We are looking for the rock. This one up here. Sulfur, phosphate, rock 1. Iron rock. This is the one that we're looking for. Okay, so we're going to make an object called iron rock. We're going to take the iron. This is iron rock. This is the one. Okay. Come back over here. Put it above our guy here. We're going to also click on it and make it 50%. There we go, all set. We'll give him a couple so he can make a couple axe heads out of it. That is the goal. He also needs logs, which I think we already have, don't we? No, we do not. We haven't put them into an object form yet. What walks downstairs alone and in pairs and makes sense. It's logs. Which was the good logs we used? I think this one. I think this was the one. Yeah, that was the good one we used. All right, we'll use that one. Okay. Couple logs for our friend here. Once again, 50%. Okay. Since he needs these for handles, we'll throw a couple of them in there. We'll throw 3 of them in there. I mean, it's like yesterday or on Sunday, there was a guy online that was asking some questions, and I'm like, look, you know, the only thing you can do is figure out how to be the person you want to be. You know, we all know what right and wrong is. We all know what is going to get us in trouble and what isn't. You know, it's silly but true. You know, the question is do you, knowing there's a wrong thing, do you do the wrong thing, or do you do the right thing? Completely up to you. Oh, we have phosphate. You know, and can you live with the outcome of those choices? It's log, 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 log. It's big, it's heavy, it's loud, it's wood. Yeah, very nicely done. Ren and Stimpy. I was trying to remember the words for the Ren and Stimpy song. I couldn't remember them, but I pictured it in my head when I was saying that. Why would you ask a question? Because you wanted to be two questions. There you go. Haha, gotcha. I'm over here fixing our thing. I think we already got the O reads done. Let me go through this. Basically, I'm going through our list there and our checklist. This list here. And then going over our checklist. Let me pull the checklist up. That's weird. That should be seen. Oh, that is being seen. That's what we're looking at right now. We want this. And we want to have Excel code stuff. Yep. So I'm basically working my way through this list here and graying out the ones that we've already made on this one here, over here. So we have the axe. Yep. We have health. No, yeah, we do have health already. So we'll gray that one out. Incense. No, we haven't. With the clergy's next, so we'll have the incense next. Logs, reeds, sulfur, and phosphate. You know, logs, reeds, sulfur, and phosphate. Yep. Rock ore. No, we have the iron ore, which is the one down here. Yeah, we have OMEDs. So let's mark off OMEDs. We have OHAT. Yep, we have OHAT. Honeycomb. Yep, we have the wax, which is the honeycomb piece. And then these are not, I don't think we need objects of those. Those are just, yeah, those are just sprites. So, there. So we need the fountain pieces, which we'll get as soon as we get over to the otter. And we need objects of the incense and the rock ore, which we don't have. We haven't started asking for the rock ore yet, so I'm not going to worry too much about that one yet. Let's get our incense set up. Now the incense is a little bit different in that it goes underneath them because it's something that we're getting from them, not that we're bringing to them. Okay, so we need our incense inventory. There it is. We have our incense, and that is something that we will get from him, so we'll put it down here. Innocence. There's also a good way to see if what we're doing for sizes and stuff actually works as well. That way we know that if we use a 0.5 size code, it'll work for all the objects, which is what all these are, is a half size for the sprite that we have. Then we can use the half size for the inventory and the full size for in-game. So something like that can work, but yeah. So that takes care of him. We don't take him anything, he just gives us the incense. And then now we need the fountain piece. This is old. Because we've made this one now, so because we made it into a directory, we'll worry about the other one tomorrow. Oh, the gods. And then we need our base Let's put the broken fountain in there at the moment. And we'll scale it. I think we can make it half as well for now. Yeah, that looks about the right size for them. So that'll be there. That's just a placeholder anyway, because eventually it'll be held as code as a sprite. It will be, because we won't be replacing the object, we'll be replacing the sprite in the object. So happy, happy, joy, joy, yes. Being an adult means you can do whatever you want as long as you are willing to live with the consequences. Oh, absolutely. And that's on every level. I only know happy, happy, joy, joy from the song. Funny. What's the matter, Ren? What's funny is the Ren character always reminded me of oh God, what is his name? Kirk Douglas, which I think it was supposed to be. It's supposed to sound like Kirk Douglas. But Billy West does Stimpy, and Billy West was an amazing vocal person. Absolutely amazing. Did a lot of the things you didn't even know he did. He also did a really funny joke. I think it was on Howard Stern's show. Where he played Larry Fine, which is one of the Three Stooges. Absolutely funny stuff. Real, just crack me up. Okay, so now we need our fountains, our buildable. No, we need our fountain pieces for this. We don't need the actual built pieces. We need just the individual pieces, which we already have, which I believe we put down in sprites. So we don't need this. We just need that fountain piece for now as a placeholder. And then we make a new object. And this will be called, we'll call fountain piece 1. So the thing that I did over here is I made up a name for each of our pieces on this part here, right? And then I had it shoot across. These are actually formulas. So if you look up here, there's a formula for putting the sprite extension in the front of it. So that my naming stuff is, let me see if I can make that bigger. Make that bigger because that's real tiny. So what I did was this, is I got our name first. Then I had it create a version with the extension on it. So this is a very simple. Oh geez, I can't make that bigger, can I? Nope. God, why can't I? It won't let me make that bigger. But it just puts the sprite symbol in the front of it there. So that, okay, that's now my name for the sprite. Then going further down, the next one is, okay, this is, okay, so that's the name for the inventory sprite. This is the name for the sprite. And same thing as before, is it just puts that in the front of the name. That way my naming conventions are built automatically. And then same thing with an O for the object. So now we have a name for the object. And B4 is just whatever is in the first, whatever's over here in B4. Here's B4. So it's axe, inventory sprite, then object. And that's basically how I do my naming conventions, because it just makes it easier to, because then I'm like, okay, what do I name it? Because you can do all this in like 5 minutes and then just cut and paste, which is what I've been doing for the ones that we're doing. You know, right now I'm doing these top ones. I have my names already laid out. I just have to copy and paste them into the names over here. You know, so then we just go and say, okay, where's our sprite for the piece 1? Go here, and here's piece 1. Yep, that's piece 1. Okay, so that sprite's done. Let's go ahead and get the other ones while we're here. And grab our name. Piece 2. You can see we're having a clear plan for it all. Just makes sense. Piece 3. Copy. And then add the sprite for 3. That's 3. Yep, 3. Create object. Okay, piece 4. And then boop, 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 boop. And then piece 5. And that one. Okay. So we can go back to our little room and just put them in above the otter. Because those are the things that the otter will ask for. Ads are coming again already. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's grab all of these. Just drop them in here for right now in one big pile. They'll go above the otter. So, yay! There's one.
Brains.
Okay. That one goes there. This one goes here. There. There and there. Those are all the pieces that the otter is going to ask for. We need to grab a couple of these. Because we need to be able to have our butcher make us some, or sorry, our blacksmith make us some axes. Cool. And then we need to make some artwork for matches and candles from her. We need to change his artwork out to the new art guy. So those are the things we're going to do on Monday. I just realized the time, so. But looking back on how we do things, because I've been looking at the game dev stuff that we've done in the past, this probably would have been the better way to start kind of laying things out as to what level 1 looks like, what level 0 to level 1 looks like, what you have to do. You know, this just seems like a whole lot of, yeah, it's already over 3:30, yeah. You know, this to me would just be the better way. And when we do levels 2 to 3, or sorry, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, etc., etc., we'll do something more like this, and then worry about distributing it out to the world, into our world. So we will see how that goes. But yeah, cool stuff. This doesn't include the people that we just talked to. So like the sheriff doesn't give us anything, so we just talk to him. So it's like, okay, well, good for us. We do have to make one quick change though, I think. Let me take a look here. Height. This is our room setting. So I think we need to make it, what's our viewable area? God dang it. I hate when I do that. Back up. Yeah. Okay, viewable area. That height is 720. Need to increase this one. Let's try it. I need to make that 240. Is that what I want to do? That is what I want to do. Yeah. Okay, good. Now let's take our go back to our tile set. I just take that one and do a fill so that we can have it at least uniform. There. Okay, good. Good. Actually, let's do this. Let's make the bottom one. Yeah, we'll make the bottom one dirt. Nah. Me getting all weird. Let's go. Yeah. Do it like that. Okay, there. Good. At least there's some separation then. So these are things we have to get for them. These are things that they give to us. At least that is the plan. We'll see if we actually end up there. We need to make that back to 0. Make that back to there. Go off of that. Okay. So yeah, it all looks good. Odds are finished. Let us call this a day. Where is this one I'm looking for? Yeah, I was surprised that 3:30 came very, very quickly today. I think it's just because we were talking about stuff and things, you know, and that's all good. So let's go to, let's turn that off. Oh, that should have done more than that. That should have done that. I'll put our logo back up, let the credits run for a second. We have had lots of help, you know, and I haven't updated the credits for a while because I've been busy working on things, trying to get things to work. But I will see if I need to add more people to the credits for the help that they've been doing, because people have been extremely helpful on this project. You know, for something we, like, I keep saying it because it's true, for something we hadn't planned on doing, it may turn into something that's kind of cool, and I like that idea. Okay, let me go here. We're just waiting for that to finish, and then we should be all good. Yeah, I'll have to fix that title screen for the making of stuff, because it just looks like I rendered it in the wrong resolution. I want it to be in the same resolution as the movies themselves. So we will get that going. Let this go now to just me's. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the time, because that seemed to go by real fast. I didn't think we went overtime on the gameplay stuff. Maybe we did. You know, hard to say. End of game dev section. All right, let me get our raids up. I was thinking about the raids because when we come back, there's going to be 4 people that will come out of quarantine. I think it's 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Possibly 4, yeah. 4 people coming out on Monday. Well, they're going to come out before that, but they'll be eligible again on Monday because that's when we'll be voting again. But let me get, let's go to the raid board. Raid board. Okay, we will be raiding now. And I like I like the idea more and more that I created these title screens, because as I'm cutting the pieces up for reruns and stuff like that, it makes it real easy to find certain sections. So it does make me laugh that they're there and that they're actually working. So we didn't have those at first. And what you'll see starting tomorrow is just how basic everything was when we first started. There was no production value to it at all. First off, Lana comes out of quarantine today, so let's take her off. So she is now out of quarantine. Let us move over here so we can see who is online. You know, I think that what I want to say is this, is just try to be nice to each other, guys. You know, it's life is way too short and it could end too quickly. So just take some time and go, you know what? Maybe that guy didn't mean the worst thing that I think he means, you know? Maybe that guy didn't mean to be an ass, you know? But maybe you were being an ass too. And I think about that. Was I being an ass in that situation? Maybe a little bit. But I try to keep it as civil as possible. Because I'm not perfect either. And I have my moments where I'm just like, okay, let me go to my car and get my gun and we will settle this. But I don't, because I'm an adult. And the adults don't do that. You know, in Texas they did. That's how they seem to solve everything, because I've had quite a few incidents in Texas where it's like, really? Is this where we're going with this? I would prefer not. Oh, let's see. Ferrets. I think ferrets are locked down. No, they're not. Okay, I'm surprised. Annie is in lockdown. Felicia Day is on today. She hasn't been on in a while. Ezekiel is in lockdown. Sanctuary. Princess Pizzas. Princess of Pizzas. McTweedy. To the top group. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Chris Yee, who is still in lockdown for another week. Furball Farm. Got 2 more days. Q Bunnies. August Buns. RW. Three Crown Red. Chipmunks. They are still in quarantine. Between Two Ears. I watched that one for a while yesterday. We did raid them yesterday. Boo is offline and my undo history is offline. Okay. We have 12, so we'll do 4, 4, and 4 in that order. It would be kind of interesting if I was. Well, no, I'm not gonna say that. That's too much predicting the future, and that's not fun. Let's see. Okay, spell. Round 1. Fight. Sanctuary. August Buns. Carnage. And Felicia. Since we have 12, if we do, yeah, 4, 4, and 4 for 3 rounds. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay, there's round 1. Do my part of it. Start with zeros. Everybody gets a 0 to start with. Okay, I need to make that smaller now. Felicia has 2. Sanctuary has 1. That's exactly what a Californian would say. Yeah. I mean, I was born and raised there. It's gonna have an effect on me. But you also have to remember the people that raised me were not Californians. And they were not Democrats. They were way from the other side. They were 100%, well, one of them was 100% West Virginia Republican. And the other worked for the government. And they were very, very, very right-wing in their thinkings and dealings and raising of children. But sadly, I had to think for myself and decided that, no, they weren't going to be that way. Felicia Day jumps in the lead with 4, 2 for Sanctuary, and 0 for the other 2. Okay, let's go to round 2. Round 2, we have Ferret Software. We have Insum. We have Maya. And we have, wait a minute, we don't have Maya. Wait, no, we have Maya, we don't have, yeah, okay, I have the right one. For some reason, I looked at it wrong. We're all good. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have 4 left. Oh, that's funny. 3 and 4, yeah. Should have 4 left. 1, 2, 3, and, well, we have 5 left. Why did it not count? It didn't count the bottom one. So that's okay. We're still good. What we can do is we'll put Pizza Princess in this group. And then we'll just have 4 in the last. Dark Fire Sky, thank you very much for the sub. The Prime sub? Yeah, Prime sub. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep, so 5th one. All right, round 2. Start the poll. Here we go. View results. Survey says. Yes, you did. We were just putting sprites and objects in to the new levels. not the new levels, but the new board. You know, because I'm getting ready to put the inventory system into the new one, into the older version, so that the other inventory systems we tried aren't conflicting with it. Especially back then, that could be really tough. Yeah, it was interesting. Mom and Dad were definitely their own. Yeah. Let's just say that they honestly believed they were trying to do the right thing on a lot of stuff. But Mom had a couple husbands after Dad, so it made it difficult to pin him down on stuff. The last conversation he and I had was when he told me on my 21st birthday that I was adopted and wasn't their child, and then he never talked to me again. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, the first part of the book that I'm writing it covers a lot of the stuff that happened as childhood stuff, because one of the things I was talking about on Sunday with the guy on Sunday on the stream was that you can change your world by changing your mind. And the world that I was raised in and was brought up in, not just at home, but friends and stuff like that, was not the world that I wanted to be in. And so I changed it. You know, simply by changing my mind and saying, I'm not doing that. This is who I want to be. This is who I'm going to be. And I'm going to walk away from who I am in that moment to become something better. And I became something better. You know, don't get me wrong. I still had the stare right through you stare and all that other stuff that I had from my childhood, which probably is why Mike and Alan and them always kind of, or what Chris said, of course we're afraid of them. You know, which always made me laugh, because I never gave them any reason to be afraid of me, but apparently they were. I found out many years later. But hey, kept me from being fired. No, I'm kidding. I don't think it kept me from being fired. Yeah. Just so you know, Devil King, if that was the meanest thing they ever did, it wasn't. You know, they were between the two of them and all the stepfathers. It was a treat. Okay, let's get these guys up on the poles here. Do the pole. But I always say, you know, you have to be strong enough to overcome your childhood, no matter what. You know, and if you want to change your world, just change your mind. I know it sounds really difficult, and in some cases it actually is extremely difficult. However, keep the vision of what you want to be ahead of you at all times. You know, and like we were talking earlier, is we all know what's good and what's bad. You know, we know when we're doing something good. We know when we're doing something bad. You know, decide to do the good things. Okay, Q Bunnies has 3 right now. Okay. And then all the way down here are 3. Okay, yeah, that's 2. Our 3-crown redhead, who is named after 3 different queens in the UK who had red hair, I believe. There was an explanation about it. Hopefully I got that right. 3-crown redhead. If I didn't get it right, I apologize. No, not a brain transplant. Just change the way you think. One of the things that I suggested to the other person, and this is what I did, was I literally did a review of my childhood in my head and said, okay, which things that I did were 100% my fault, I was trying to do something wrong? Which things that I did were just things that kids do? And then which things that I did, or which things that happened had nothing to do with my actions. You know, because there were quite a few of them that really had absolutely nothing to do with my personal actions. It was just they needed someone needed someone to attack, you know, for some whatever reason. You know, and the example I used yesterday is I remember once waking up on the back porch with my back bleeding and not understanding how I got on the back porch. You know, because the sun was coming up, and I'm like, okay. Felicia Day is the top one right now with 4. So what do we got down here? We have 3 here, so Crown goes for 3. How many other 3s do we have? I think we had another 3 up here. You know, I was trying to figure out why and how I ended up on the back porch, and then I realized I sat on the porch chair and thought about it, and what I had done. Which I thought was a perfectly normal kid thing to do. I moved the remote control from the side table next to the chair to the coffee table. And the next thing I remember is waking up on the back porch after being beaten unconscious. You know, so yeah, that was my fun stepfather. He was lots of fun. You know, but I had a choice later. Do I want to be that person? Because back then they said if you were abused, you would abuse your kids. You know, that was just, it was written in stone that was going to happen. And I decided, no, I'm not going to do that. You know, and raise my boys with a different thought pattern. And they seem to turn out okay. They're justice warriors always, but you know, Okay. But one of the things is you have to own the things that were your fault. You know, now the reaction you got from it, that's where the issues of the other person start coming in. You know, there was a lot of overreactions to normal kid things in my lifetime that my parents, sub-parents, step-parents, whatever, just didn't know how to deal with. You know, and though it makes for an interesting book and freaks people out when I tell them, yeah, this is how I was raised. You know, but the same token, it's like it's like, okay, what's next? But it's not easy to decide who you really want to be and be it. One of the things that people tell me all the time is, how can you always be the same person no matter where you're with and who you're with? And I go, because that's just who I am. I don't need to change who I am in front of different people. Because if they don't like who I am, then I'm not going to pretend to be something I'm not. I just not going to do it. No, you don't like me? Okay. Yeah, you go over there and do your thing. I'll stay over here and do my thing. You know, it doesn't bother me at all if people like me or don't. Doesn't concern me in any way. Because in all honesty, it's just not my problem. Now today's the 1st, so I forgot to mention that. We are now halfway through this year. Now, one of the things I need to do is we'll need to start, let me make this a different color so I know that's where we're going to make some changes on Monday so that our votes, our previous votes can still be used for tiebreakers. Oh, wow. That surprises me. Usually when Felicia Day is online, she wins, but it looks like Recrown Redhead has won the vote today. Let's take a look at their site, see if they're still up. Okay, let's put it in my headphones. It is in my headphones, but I'm not hearing it. Interesting. Ah, there it is. Okay. It doesn't say live. Oh, wait, no, it does. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Alrighty. Let me grab this. And then we need to put the date on here. 0701 2025. Okay. Welcome to 0701. Okay. Now, things I need to do. I need to set this. And what are we looking for? We are looking for the 7th, I believe. Yep. 7/7. Start that. Let's go to our, let's close this. Okay, first room. Okay, so I will be back with you guys in 5 days, 18 hours, 59 minutes, and about 50 seconds. You know, a raid for a raid. Yes, we will raid them back because they did raid me. Raid us. She has 4 people, so we're gonna overwhelm them. You guys enjoy your time too. Those of you that are celebrating the 4th this year, have a great time. Those of you that are out of the country, please forgive us. You know, have a wonderful time. Thank you very much for hanging with me on the stream today, and we will talk again on Monday. Be kind to my reruns that are going to come up for the next few days, and let me know how you think they turned out. If they turned out okay, great. It should be good. Yeah, camping. It's gonna be tough with 80-90% humidity. So it's gonna be not something I'm used to, but we'll be okay. And yeah, this is the first vacation I've had since we started this. So we'll see how that goes. Water is your friend every day. I will keep my water with me at all times. Let me build our. We need to build our raid here. Oops, it didn't come up. Why did it not come up? Okay, let's go back to our Excel file. We copied that, didn't we? I thought we did. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, let's see if this works. No, it did not work. Let's try again. Ah, okay, now it's building. 11, 17, 26, 34, 40, 45, 46, 47 people. Everybody have a great weekend. Have a great holiday for those that have it. And I hope to see you soon. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Okay, so now my Siri bot is talking to me. That's funny. See y'all on Discord. I will be looking at Discord while I'm gone, so have fun.